Hey, wait, has John been leaking? What do you mean, is it true if I cried while chopping onions? Has he been leaking? What the fuck? He said you should buy frozen onions. That motherfucker leaked? What the hell? And... Dude, I can't believe he talked about that. What did he say? Yo, hey chat. Brad, what's up? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 32 months. Twitch has been pressuring me to run a Twitch sub sale that I apparently take a loss on. I don't really know how the full thing works. But I do believe there is a small sale on subs right now. I could be wrong. He was talking about cooking and how he hates cutting onions. That he would never chop onions after discovering frozen onions. Okay, I'm gonna say something brave. 35% off subs for 3 hours. Yeah! Wait, is that on Gifted too? Or is it, I wonder. It's funny because they pressured me to do it and now I can't even see like the thing they're forcing me to do. Okay, I see it. Yeah, we have 35% off for gifted subs right now, chat. That's pretty neat. Wait, that's crazy. Whenever you guys do... Oh my god, I feel like an asshole. Dude, when you guys send in little watch streaks, I never see it because I use this. I use Chatterino. I had no idea you guys could write messages in your chat. Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole? First of all, and first and foremost, am I the asshole? Holy shit. I had no idea I was missing messages. That's so weird. You're the asshole? Okay, now hold on, real quick. Rewind. What did he tell you? Okay, I'll keep it a buck. He says use frozen onions. That don't taste good. I will draw a line. I draw a line at onions. But you know for a fact...
This means 1 year since BDSP won the trade that's...
Yo! Wait, we have so much to talk about today. Did you guys see the Nintendo Switch thing they put out where you can now see all your hours? And they like did like a Switch wrap. The Switch wrap. Well, I have to show you mine because it's pathetic. It's actually pathetic.
Holy fuck, a fat man.
Yo. Yeah, dude, listen, I'm a big garlic fan. I don't know about you guys. I hate cutting my own garlic. Mostly because I don't have knife skills. I am such a big stan of jarred, chopped garlic. I'm a big garlic enjoyer. But, I don't know. To me, frozen onions is crazy. I stop at frozen onions. Your fingers smell later? I refuse to say what I want to say about my fingers smelling like garlic. That's just a normal Tuesday, dude. That's just a normal Tuesday. This isn't Hightail. I'll wait for that game to actually get released. I'm sick of early access shit. And like, you have to pay for it right now, right? Yeah, I'll wait for that game to be finished. Or at least a little bit more into its development cycle. I'm good. My schmeat smells worse than garlic. You need to see a doctor. That's crazy. What the hell? But yeah, I was cutting onions because I was making... This all happened yesterday, right before stream. I was making shepherd's pie or cottage pie for all the actuallys in chat. And I'm cutting onions and I unmute because it's me, Micah, and John. We're all hanging out in a Discord call. And I say, I'm cutting onions right now and I ain't even fucking crying, baby. And then I mute again And then 5 minutes go by, I unmute, and I got tears streaming down my eyes. I go, never mind. That was it. That's the bit. That's exactly what happened, and I can't believe he talked about it. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Do you guys not cry when you cut onions? They burn, man. Humbled by onions. No, it makes me feel alive. I would never stop it. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm grown. I think you know what I'm gonna say. Skill issue. All right, we're gonna have an onion cutting stream. Onion cutting speed run. Realistically though, I have no knife skills, so that's always a big proponent of why I like using the other stuff. Wait, let's see if that has a message. Please read this. I did it! I did it! I did it! Money on a finger getting chopped. I have excellent dexterity. Are you kidding me? My hand-eye coordination is unparalleled. Are you serious? Throw something at me. I'll catch it. I'm dead serious. Throw something. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, man. Is that why you're built like an onion? Thank you. I'm onion cosplaying today. What up, Shrubs? Good to see you, dude. Only thing chopped is me. No, you're not chopped. You're based. And for $5.99, you can subscribe and become even cooler. Holy shit, you are fat. Okay. Good one. Now let's see 5 tier 1s.
Only thing chopped is you.
Thank you. So sweet. You guys are so sweet today. You guys are so sweet. Cash, good to see you, man. I love making it as little as possible. There's a joke there, I think. Holy shit, you're so skinny. About fucking time I see some positivity in this chat. Look at this number. Look at that number. Do you want to know how I got to that number? I literally shiny hunted all fucking night.
That's OB.
Yo, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Wait, that worked? Wait, I should try that more often. Dude, thank you so much.
That's OB.
Thank you, thank you. Wait, did Domino have a message? Made you look bozo. Fuck you, man. Dude, fuck you. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 5. Dude, what the hell-y? Domino, thank you for the 5 tier 1s too. Wait, if you got gifted a sub, make sure to say arigato gozaimasu. But if you didn't, I want to see the inner demons get pissed. You know what I mean? Let that wolf out. I shiny hunted all night last night with some gamers. We were shiny funting. I was spunting. Spunting sounds sexual. Actually, is it sexual? Spunting. Funting? Bayleaf with the 5 tier 1s? Jiminy Cricket, guys. Holy frickamoly. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, get happy. Get happy. Get excited. Abracus with the 5 tier... Guys, what are we doing? What the hell? Wait. How much is it right now? If I were to do 5 tier 1s? Can I sit... Jiggy with the 5 tier 1s! What are you all doing? Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, there's like 10. It's $10 off right now. Holy shit! Thank you so much, guys. Am I staticky yet? I feel like I'm staticky. Abracus with another tier 1. Jiminy Cricket, dude. Jiggy with the 5 tier 1s. A little bit, yeah. Are we good now? We should be good now. I think we're good now. I think it's connected to the way my CPU, which is really weird. Hi Dash, welcome home. Welcome home. What starter are we picking? We're doing Ted Pig. Check out this banger, bozo. Okay. But then we have to get locked in because I feel like I'm yapping too much. What's an SBQ? Shiny badge quest. We have to get a shiny for every single badge in Pokemon Black and White. And we're currently on the first badge. Yeah, this cooks. This is going on the playlist. Oshawa is Asha woke, and I'm anti-woke. Do the math. Do the math.
Hey men and their shiny tepig.
Hey. Wait, that's actually a really cute emote. Honk shoe. Did you guys see this shit? That's actually a dummy cute emote. Apricus, you're the conductor? Why does it tell me all this information? Guys, by the way, there's a sale on gifted subs right now. That's why people were gifted. So if you got $20 that you don't care about, consider giving it to your favorite fat ass. Did you guys do the Nintendo year in review? I did mine. It was depressing. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Actually, I gotta find a link for it. Give me one sec. There we go. This was my 2025, by the way. Hi. Well, I'm gonna let that TTS message play first. Any second now. Surely. No? Nah, man. Best of luck, though, on the tipping. Hoping for an epic streamer fun game time tonight. Hey, KRU797. Welcome to your Nintendo Switch 2025 year in review. Check out how you spent your time with the Nintendo Switch. You're going to see this, and then you're going to look at me and be like, yeah, him being fat makes a lot of sense. What's this? You started playing on a Nintendo Switch 2 this year. W chat, by the way. W chat. Okay, back to it. You played... How many hours? I played 23 games and 1,586. Chat, we did this in the work group call today, and I'm pretty sure I have the most hours played on my Nintendo Switch out of everybody. That is 65 days? Well, I spent the other 300 fucking your dad. Brofist. Or, dap me up. Yeah, Michael was the second closest. But Michael played more games than me. So. I'm afraid to show you what games were included in this 1,500 hours. Are you ready? Your top...
You're our fat fucking chud.
This is not a good look. And I know I make Pokemon videos, and here I am playing Pokemon, and I'm streaming Pokemon. I swear to God, I'm not this big of a fan of Pokemon. I swear. I swear, dude. Like, I don't, like... Jesus Christ, man. I heard, Domino, I heard. I heard. This is crazy. Jarvis, pull up the data. Okay, so 54 hours in January. Not bad. Not bad. 259 hours in February. 307 hours in March. 225 in April. I'm sure you guys already know what happened in those 3 months, just based on what my most played game was. I'm pretty sure you can make the assessment. This was all Arceus. This was us locking in on Arceus. We did the Arcathon where we streamed for a whole week or a whole 24 hours of Arceus. This was all Arceus. May, June, July, pretty normal stuff. I don't really, to be honest with you, I don't fully remember what we did. I think July was Donkey Kong, and June was Switch 2, right? Wonder Trade definitely contributed. That was in Brilliant Diamond, though. That was Brilliant Diamond. What, dude? Why did I didn't even touch my Nintendo Switch in August. I didn't even touch it, which is crazy. But yeah, you're right. It was Worlds. It was Safari Week overtime. I was grinding. Mario Kart World was June. Okay, that makes sense. And then September was Pokemon Violet. We did 100 hours in Violet. So 113 adds up. 247 hours in October, which was ZA release. That was ZA release. So. And then November again was ZA. And then, what did I play for? Oh, and then 50 hours. Oh, they actually just tell you. Wait. What the fuck? So Scarlet Violet January. It was Shining Pearl in February. Shining Pearl March. Shining Pearl April. Shining Pearl May. Brilliant Diamond June. Scarlet July. Mario World August. I played it for 3 hours. Oh, I played it for 1 hour that month. September. Pokemon Violet, we played 100 hours. October was 213 hours of ZA. November was 77 hours of ZA. And December was 31 hours of Dragon Quest 3, baby. I like how it's all Pokemon, and then you actually have, like, Dragon Quest. No, I shiny hunted on the Flight to Worlds. I was playing my Game Boys. Which one was your favorite? I feel like I should just click this one. I'm probably the only human being in the entire world that is saying Shining Pearl was my game of the year. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. Should I feel... What's the take? How should I feel after looking at all that, guys? Should I be devastated? I don't know, man. Like, I feel like my 2025 makes me look like a huge Pokemon shill. Which is kind of insane.
Did he touch grass at all in 2025?
You know what's crazy? You know what the most insane part of it all is, Apricus? Is that I traveled so much last year. Which is also crazy. 2025 was just so busy. You're not? No! Fuck Pokemon! I'm not a shill for this shit. I feel like I'm usually pretty vocal about how much I we always have our conversations about my takes on current Pokemon. He says while dual hunting. Guys, if there was no shiny Pokemon in Pokemon, I don't think I'd play Pokemon. I'd probably be a RuneScape creator. I just like gambling. Is that so wrong? Nah, I mean, I love Pokemon. I don't know. 1,000 hours makes it look like I really like Pokemon. I am a shill, and I won't apologize. That's what's up. Dude, what's stopping you from farming on RuneScape in the corner? I can't do that to myself, man. There's too much. I'll be overusing my, oh my god, brain. Come on. The happy chemical. I can see you excelling as a gambling streamer. Dude, if I had infinite money, I'd be gambling like no one's business. Get real. Bro, I can't be doing all that. Because then I would run out of dopamine. Straight up. I like Pokemon. I hate the company. There was a point in my life where I was really starting to hate Pokemon in general. And then I started playing the card game a couple years back. And then that kind of reinvigorated all my love for the franchise. Because low-key, the card game is filled with so much love. It's just scalpers are kind of not... They're kind of gatekeeping that shit right now. But who knows? Maybe the new set will actually be accessible. No way! No, I love Pokemon. I think my gameplay makes me look like I'm one of those people who is obsessed to a point where I will defend all their actions. That ain't me. That ain't me. A shill. The only thing I'm shilling is gamer subs. Hashtag fucking. Alright, chat. Our goal today is to find 2 woman pigs. Can we do that? Can we find 2 women pigs? Just did my Switch year in a review. How bad was it? Please tell me you got me beat. Don't call them that. You're right. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please. Please forgive me. I watched a Cool Trainer Ryan video, and he was in PokeRep storage room full of Pokemon. I can't tell the two scalpers and big Pokemon creators anymore. I think a huge way to tell is with how they interact with the franchise, right? Because, like, how do I say this? There are big Pokemon creators who have a lot of money, and they put a lot of money into the franchise and into the stuff that they love. But they appreciate it, and they are vocal about their appreciation, right? And they are vocal about how much they love it. You know what I mean? I think that's like the biggest indicator, right? Because, like, I don't know, have you guys ever watched Jack open up cards? If you've never watched any of the Destined Rival pack openings where he opens up 100 packs, you can get the vibe immediately that, like, oh, this dude just loves Pokemon cards. He just loves it. This is his love. Like, he loves this shit. But then you have people who are like, oh shit, here's this full art I pulled. It's worth $2. I don't give a shit. And there's a lot of people like that who open Pokemon cards and make videos. Yeah, those videos rule. Plus, also it's important to keep in mind that, like, where the people come from, right? Like, Jack comes from a background of TCG. He played the Pokemon TCG before he was a content creator. That was what he did. So, like, you know, then you got people who are investing in the TCG or in using terms like investment or like using those invest bro terms. Like, I feel like it's relatively easy for the most part to catch the vibe from somebody. Yeah, or like, have you ever watched Absol open up packs? Or John open up packs? I feel low-key feel like an unhealthy love of Gen 1 is also a sign. I agree. That's why I'm anti-Lego right now. I mean, I don't really even know a lot of old sets. I mean, kinda. I don't know. I think as long as you in your heart of hearts love it because it brings you joy and not love it because it gives you money, then I think that right there is a perfect indicator. You know what I mean? Like, if that shit's cool, that shit's cool. In terms of mainline, what are my favorite Pokemon games? Can I be honest with you? That is such a hard question to answer. So just to clarify, I shouldn't buy the Lego set to immediately store in my attic and keep sealed for a decade. No, you should. You should. You should totally do that. Top 3, no order. Top 3 is way easier. I feel like top 3, Emerald, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Pokemon Black and White. Hell yeah, Les. But when it comes to a favorite, I low-key think I have to put Emerald top. Black and White over Black 2, White 2. I have really never sat down and played Black 2, White 2 in its entirety. That's why it's on our bingo board. Black 2, White 2 just came out in such a weird time. It also came out, I'm pretty sure, at the exact same time Super Smash Bros. 3DS came out. So, I was busy. Yeah, that's why we're doing a badge quest in Black and White, because we're going to go from Black and White right into Black 2, White 2, but our Black 2, White 2 will be a normal playthrough. Fuck you, PETA. I use Adobe Premiere. You gonna do the memory link? Yeah, 100%. I use Adobe Premiere Pro, but I would never recommend it. It's way too expensive, and Adobe has been in a very strong decline in terms of customer service and artist support. So I will recommend DaVinci Resolve every single day of the year, even though I don't use it. I know John uses it. I know Austin, you use it, right? I know a lot of shiny hunters use it. I'm just so deep in the ecosystem now, and it's a tax write-off because of work. So plus, I'm pretty sure I'm still paying for the student prices, but don't tell Adobe I said that. Yeah, I own Black 2 as well. Those games rule. I mean, I played probably more than half of them. Things kept getting in the way every time I sat down and played played it all the way through, or wanted to at least. You're still paying for student prices because you ate a student. Yeah, probably. That's probably it. Yeah, I can see that, JD. But Emerald actually used to be my least favorite Pokemon game, or it used to be up there. I used to be so burnt out and anti-Hoenn. But ever since we did our living decks in Hoenn, and then Shiny Hunted Totodile, Hoenn just immediately became my number one. Gen 3 just shot right up. I immediately just felt so attached to that generation. So Sun and Moon are pretty close. I think Sun and Moon would be 4 or 5. Sun and Moon and Platinum are neck and neck. I really love Sun and Moon. I think those games are fantastic. Enjoyable. And fun. Did a Dream Team quest in Ruby. Dude, nice. That's hype. Do you love bacon, egg, and cheese, Sammy? Or is that New York City propaganda? I prefer a sausage, egg, and cheese. Bacon, there's never enough bacon on a bacon, egg, and cheese. I wasn't there for a Living Dex era, sadly. I want to possibly do the same in Shiny on a starter. How long did it take you? A month. 2 months. I Shiny hunted for Torchic. We phased 4 times. I think we found 4 pooches, right? That was pretty much our entire end of the year 2024. Oh my god. The fucking move the dog clip. Yeah. You're really brave for speaking up about that. I love sausage over bacon too. Amen to that, brother. Every day of my damn life. Completing the living decks was relatively easy. I think the biggest challenge was all the 1% and Feebas. But once you, like, got it, you got it. You know what I mean? I mean, we shiny hunt all the time. So, doing those hunts never really felt incredibly hard. Yeah, I think I finished in December of 2024 after starting it in November. I want to say. But my Totodile hunt was on steroids. That hunt should have went for at least 2 more months. But we got insanely lucky by finding it in 232 like esque encounters. We hit a shiny frame so unbelievably early. I truly think that I will never top that moment. Especially because it was a battle recording shiny. That's one of those shinies that I would have given a moment's badge out for. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, that copy of Emerald is basically my forever save. I traded over. I have a shiny Blaziken on it. I have a shiny Sceptile on it. I traded over my shiny Latios and Latias that we got from Eon Ticket. God, that was also so fun. That was so fun. 2024 was a big hoeing year. In 2025 was mostly Sinnoh. I wonder what this year's gonna be. I wonder if it's gonna be a big Gen 5 year. I just realized we've been going in order too, on accident. That's awesome. That was like my 3rd or 4th stream too. I started watching right at the end of the living decks when I followed after a John raid and haven't looked back. That's what's up. Thanks for being here. Damn. Yeah, because last year we did obviously all of Arceus. So. Pokemon Day predictions. Pokemon Masters EX ZA Trainer. Probably a Lego commercial. It's the 30th anniversary. I feel... Okay, chat, you might not like this take, but since it's the 30th anniversary and they're bringing back Fat Pikachu for some of the advertisements, I do fear we're gonna see something Kanto related in terms of video games. I think the only way that I'll be okay with that is if it's a Kanto game and it's OG style. No new gimmick on it. I want, if they're gonna do it, man, and this is gonna sound so cringe and so tech bro-y. Only way I'm okay with it is if it's an HD 2D. Other than that, could not give a shit less. Or if they do a collection. But I don't foresee them doing a collection. A collection feels like they're gonna do a collection feels like a last ditch effort. Like they're on their fucking deathbed and they need money ASAP. Okay, Logan Paul. It sucks, man. Fuck that guy. That guy can suck on my freaking flub, dude. He can suck on my excess belly fat. That being said, though, after experiencing Dragon Quest III, I would love to see Pokemon go back to sprites and really, really cook on their own variant of HD 2D. New forms? No. I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't know. Or I guess, I mean, if we want to go crazy, like if we want to go like I live chronically online and these are my hopes. You guys are gonna hate this. I would love BDSP styled black and white. I'm still a supporter. I'm not even a hater of the chibi style. The chibi style definitely needs to be refined. If they just locked in on the toy stylization, I don't think BDSP would be nearly as hated.
Yo, this
But they didn't.
Link.
What is this? It's loading. The only way I foresee them ever going, quote unquote, going back, would be for like virtual console shit. I think Diamond and Pearl are just bad games. They needed to be platinum remakes. Chad, this is we're gonna get into this conversation again. We're gonna do it. Are we gonna do it? PLA was your platinum remake. And there's always gonna be one motherfucker that is so like anti what I'm saying. But it was. This link's not loading, by the way, Ape. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Is ZA our Gen 6 remake? ZA is the continuation that they've always wanted to make. Because they always wanted it. X, Y, and Z was such a big thing. That's what they named the anime. We were always meant to get a Z game. So yeah, it basically was. ZA is our Z.
I'm currently doing a shiny quest in BDSP as part of my bingo board for this year. Finally got my first ever underground shiny today.
I saw that.
BDSP is peak and BNW versions of the game would be even more peak.
Do I think they'll go back to Alola? Yeah, man, of course. They're gonna do everything they can to make money. I'm here for it. I want a game in a Heart Gold Soul Silver style. Chat, I don't think we quite grasp how beautiful the black and white, black 2, white 2 era of games are. And if they just took this style right here and modernized it, we would be eating so damn well. We'd be eating so damn well. Cause this right here feels truly like they peaked at like this felt like it used the entirety of the Nintendo DS. You know what I mean? Like this whole look, this whole style. And now that technology is so much better than a Nintendo DS. Wait, I do kind of look like him. I don't know. It's a 30th anniversary. Who knows what's gonna happen? It's fun to yap about it. It's fun to pray and hope. But I'm excited to see. I mean, real talk, the biggest a dream come true thing would just be like what Dragon Quest is doing. Have you guys seen, I think it's Dragon Quest 5? How everything's like a diorama. Is it DQ5 or is it DQ7? I think it's DQ7. Yeah, like look at DQ7. If Pokemon... Oh. Pokemon just took inspiration from other JRPGs. They'd probably be way better games. I said that PLA was the platinum.
Oh my
remake.
god, you were so fast and fast and fast
Hey,
fast
Winston.
and fast 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 and fast
Yeah.
and fast and fast and fast and fast. Toby.
Thank you. What animals do you want to start as starters for Gen 10? I want 3 monkeys, 1 fire monkey, 1 grass monkey, and 1 water monkey. Thoughts? Oh, hell yeah, Das. That's hype. That's really hype. Another sexy snake. What year are we in? We're in the year of the horse? Right? I would like to see a horse
they
starter.
Call him Big Tubby UW.
Hey, it's like the Wii U. What Zodiac have we not gotten a shiny or a starter of? Water type horse. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, for I feel like we barely have horse Pokemon. Like we just have the rapid we have oh, Mudsdale, never mind. Keldeo's water type? How come I never knew that? You gotta update it? Got you. Calyrex horses? Yeah, you're right. Calyrex. Those horses are way too cool to be limited by Calyrex's big fat head. Dude, actually, so I was talking with Ben last night, and we were talking about like how this will probably be the longest hunt in the shiny badge quest period, just because it is like time-wise the longest hunt. And I was looking through the Pokédex of Black and White. Dude, I cannot wait to shiny hunt in this game outside of the starters. This game has so many good shinies. So many good. And everything is new. Because it's, you know, an exclusive dex to the game. There's just so much good shit. Like, we get the monkeys, Darmanitan, Timepole, Kofagrigus, the Sandile line, Bisharp, Excadrill, Venipede, Scolipede. Like, they're incredible. The Swords of Justice movie sucks fat cock. Well, they do got swag in it, I ain't gonna lie. Thimepole. Yay, 900! That movie is boring. Is there not a theory that Skeledirge is secretly a horse? You gotta log off Twitter, dude. What do you mean, man? Well, who's Scolio and where he peeing? Right here. Kyurem had so much aura in that movie. He had about as much aura as Nidoqueen does over there, so I will agree. I will agree. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what I want out of Pokemon nowadays. 'Cause I feel like as more time passes and as we get more of these open world or open experiences, the more I find myself wanting to go back to the old days more and more, which is crazy because I feel like a year or two ago, I never would have said that. I do hope that they keep innovating, if I'm honest. That's all I really want to see. I just want to keep seeing innovation by them. I don't want them to get comfortable. ZA was fantastic for the innovation it brought to the series, despite how the global opinion of that game changed online pretty fast. Yeah, dude. She made 2 whole ass mangas after FMA, and I'm pretty sure they both got animes. You look like a deep dish pizza's worst enemy. You're just on fire with that one. Absolutely. Did you watch original FMA or Brotherhood? Go watch it regular now. Were they not already comfortable when they released Scarby the way they did? No, because Scarby was, and I hate to say this. Scarby was pretty innovative for Game Freak. Because it was their true first attempt at open world. They just suck fat dick at 3D graphics. I've heard the horror stories. What? No. OG FMA rules. It's got the best opening. It was innovative for them. Yeah, absolutely. I feel the same way, Daza. I feel the same way. Actually, Swish was their first try at open world. That game's not open world. That game is not open world. That game is incredibly linear. That game's a hallway simulator. Except what? The wild area? DLC area? I would argue the Crown Tundra was probably the closest thing to an open world area. Sure. But I believe it was still considered open, not open world, but open area, like old Monster Hunter, or like PLA. Yeah, you're right, Daz. That's what I've been saying, yo. Hope girl character gets the shiny? Yeah, me too. Double female? Damn it. Wait, is there a visual difference on female Tepig and male Tepig? I ain't seeing it. Yeah, I think the gameplay loop of Scarby was awesome. If you could get through it. I don't know. The Scarlet and Violet conversation, now that we're like into ZA hitting our 30th anniversary, like I'm just glad the conversation's done, or like not being had as much, because it was just such an exhausting experience. Because no one wanted to have a nuanced conversation about the game. Everybody wanted to be like, no, this game sucks. And it's like, you're not wrong. I can't say you're wrong. You know? But man, did I like Scarby. Is this what Belle felt like when she was trapped in Beast's castle? Vocal haters will be vocal. You're on fire with that one, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, we played it. I mean, we put a shit ton. When we did the Violet shiny quest to get 100 shinies before any gym badges, That was so fucking fun. Of course, we were on Switch 2 when we did it, but it was still
If you
awesome.
were in that movie, they'd call it Beauty and the Feast.
Best story is crazy. Have you not played Black and White? Or Sun and Moon? I would argue it's got one of the better stories. Because I think Arvin's story is the strongest out of all of them. I kind of couldn't care less about Nimona or I can't even remember the other girl's name. Oopsies. Penny. Penny? Yeah, Penny. Yeah, Arvin's whole storyline was the driving force for the epilogue. Or, not the DLC epilogue. But, like, going to Area Zero. And, like, all of the emotional story between him and his mom or dad, depending on what game you're playing. And then the twist. Like, it all only works because of how Arvin's story was. Like, if there was no Arvin's story, that shit would have been mid as hell. You know, but there's just so much emotional attachment to it all. They cooked for Arvin's storyline, and then with his parents, like, that shit ruled. Can we write like that for every other game? I enjoyed ZA's story, but I think that's just because I like AZ. I'm pro AZ war crime. Can I say that? Is that problematic? Call me a war crime the way I want AZ doing me. Bars? Yeah, ZA ruled. I don't know about... It had amazing story compared to other Pokemon games. Chat, we have to move on. We have to move on. We have to talk about something else. We're getting to that part of the night where I become a dark evil demon who becomes dark woke and yells at you all to play other games. Finished BioShock this month. W! Wait, the first one? Damn, I'm jealous. Did you get to experience it for the first time? BioShock 1 and BioShock 2 rule. You are so Saturday morning cartoon villain coded. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like I'm very, oh, what the fuck is the name of that character? You know that one movie where the Jonas Brothers sang, "We're the kids of America, or the kids of the future." Whoa! Meet the Robinsons? I'm like the evil guy in Meet the Robinsons. When an adult consult the woke game list. I feel like clicking that link is going to put me on the woke list. Yuke, if you were pregnant, does that mean you'd be the biggest male seahorse? Probably. I mean, science is developing rapidly. We'll have mpreg soon, chat. If we don't already, we'll have it soon. Wasn't his name Goob? Yeah. Let's collab on a video I say about Nintendo games that would be woke. Okay, but we have to bring up shovelware games.
We love mpreg up in here.
W. Hi, Dave. Chat, do me a favor, though. Make your New Year's resolution to play one game that's not Pokemon. Like, get your game on this year. Play an RPG that's not Pokemon. Like the Green M&M. Oh, God, she's so bad. Don't even get me started about her. More Hades 2 and finishing Expedition 33. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Does chat actually play mostly play Pokemon? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I've got a pretty diverse chat in terms of gaming. But, you know, when you stream in the Pokemon category, 9 times out of 10, most of the audience only watches and plays Pokemon. That's like an ongoing thing. I think I'm very lucky. I think I have a lot of viewers who like games outside of Pokemon. And that's hype. I still gotta play SMT5. No. Fuck, which one? What's the Switch one? Because I played... Yeah, it is 5. Marker, good to see you, dude. I have not played 5 Vengeance yet. Fuck yeah, Noivern. That's hype. Let us know how it is. Same,
I recently played a bot run, all shrines, all memories, no fast travel.
That's hype.
Honestly, the best way to replay that game.
That sounds awesome, actually. Barely touched SMT5, and I've had it since release. Me too, man.
I only play games. I don't touch any games.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I own... Dude, I actually pre-ordered SMT5 through Amazon in the Steelbook. When I got it, the Steelbook was smashed. And they wouldn't refund me. So my brother borrowed it, and then I never got it back. I do gotta play... I want to buy Vengeance, though. SMT RPGs, I feel like I have to dedicate a lot of time to. So maybe once I'm done playing... Fuck, you're right. I do have to play Metaphor as well. All right, here's my game list. Here's what I'm playing offline recently. I'm playing... I played Dragon Quest 3. I'm in the middle of Dragon Quest 1. And then I'm going to play 2. And then I'm going to play Chrono Trigger. And then I'm going to play probably Metaphor. Or, depending on when... did you ever finish Strangers of Paradise? No, man. No, fuck. It being locked to Epic Games dog shit app has definitely made it so that I barely touched it.
Megami Tensei.
Hey. Chin. Wait, guys, I don't know about you, but I feel like my double chin is going down. Like, where did she go? I miss her. Strangers of Paradise is definitely a kind of game I would love, though. Also, wait. Marker, did I read that you were playing DQ11? I gotta play that, too. DQ3 was, like, my very first... Outside of, like, being a kid and playing Dragon Quest 9. DQ3 was pretty much my, like, first adult Dragon Quest game. Like, as a human. I haven't started it yet. Dude, I've heard DQ11 is phenomenal. I'm excited to play that at some point. I'm also excited to play Dragon Quest 7, because one of the main characters in Dragon Quest 7 is literally named Kiefer, and it blows my mind every single time I hear his name. Yeah, me too, Marker. I played 9 on DS when I was a kid, and that's about it. And then, because I played mostly Final Fantasy. Because I played a lot of 4. I played a lot of 4, because that was Cecil. I played a shit ton of 10. Played a shit ton of 9. And I played a shit ton of 12. No, 13. I also played a lot of 15. Taylor shilled 11 so hard to me. Dude, good. good. Because after playing Dragon Quest 3 myself, I now get it. The Dragon Quest world is so fucking dope. Let's start with 3. Start with 3. Or actually technically start with 1. The HD 2D remake is awesome so far. I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. Clive Final Fantasy. Alright, surely we'll get a double female today, right? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for 2 female. But yeah, those are the games I plan on playing this year, unless the Bloodborne Switch game comes out. Because then I'm tossing everything to the side to play that shit. 2 Gurgs, 1 Pokeball. I'm drinking that, I think this flavor is called Plowed and Proud. It's pretty good. The more I drink it, the more warmed up to it I am. So, my mom was very interested in the Busty Minion. Tell her it's our mascot. Her name is Big Naturals. And we love her. Dude, we watched The Office last night. I got to the point where Michael Scott has his own paper company now. I think I'm on the last episode of the paper company arc. Dude, there's some episodes that I'm watching where I'm like, damn, I forgot how good this show was. But as I'm getting through it, I've caught myself being like, yeah, I'm excited to finally watch Parks and Rec. I am looking forward to it. Cause normally when I'm like this into The Office, I'm like, damn, I don't want the show to end. But now that I'm like committed to watching Parks and Rec, I'm like okay with it coming to an end. I've heard it's just the first season that's rough to get through. Have I seen Shameless? I watched Shameless in like high school. I watched like the first season of it, I think. I've watched a lot of Shameless through TikTok. Yeah. Last season isn't great, but it's better than season 1. Okay, W. I'm watching it right now. How do I see this? Sometimes shows that are like, I don't want to call them dark. They're not dark. Maybe edgy. Sometimes they're just like hard for me to watch. Like I'm cool with raunchiness, but it's like it's almost like there's never a good thing happening to the characters. I can't stand a show like that. That's why I had a hard time watching It's Always Sunny. Because I feel like nothing ever good happens to those fucking characters, and it's like, it's almost like I become more doomer the more I watch it.
So funny story, I was gonna watch The Office in the work cafeteria that's open to the public. I work in a rural hospital. One of the characters mentioned Dick and I was like, "Welp, can't watch this show here."
Damn. Don't worry, man. Just they gotta have a censored version, right? Dude, they used to put The Office on at my pediatrician. They used to be on the TV when I would like wait for my doctor to call my name, and I was like 8, 9, no, maybe like 11 years old. That shit used to be on at the pediatrician. It was on Comedy Central? The Office? I thought The Office was on NBC. Wait, what did it originate on? I'm Googling this. Where's my phone? NBC? That's what I thought. Okay. Dude, anybody else getting a crazy increase in spam texts lately? It's reruns on Comedy Central. I see. Dude, I feel like I've been getting so much more spam texts. And they're all not even for me. They're all for my dad. Jeremy, it's Marcus Mumford. Today's our deadline. Is there anything you can do to convince us to chip in? Hi, Jer. It's Liz. Your membership has expired. I think one of my favorite things Micah's ever done and told me about is that he's got like the McDonald's text messages on his phone. He's got like the contact registered as Michelle Obama. So he just gets Michelle Obama texts talking about like new McDonald's like promotions. Like, what are you doing, dude? I respect your game. I get one about Google Business a lot recently. Me too. Yeah, we gotta get in on that, chat. we gotta move with motion, the way Big M does. Yeah, my spam texts have been insane. I also don't delete them. I should probably delete them. Ash! Yo! Thank you for the 42 months. What's going on? Guys, Ash is drawing some new emotes for us. She has she's designing a little sun for us. It's pretty swag. Just like the good old days. Chad, if you don't know, Ash is actually the artist of all of the Kirby emotes and badges on this channel. Good to see you, dog. Hope you're well.
Thanks to Phil, that picture of Micah from the presentation pops up in my head whenever I see or hear a Micah mention.
Dude, I am so convinced that picture is edited in some way because it is such an interesting look. I don't know how to explain it, man, and I feel bad because he's not here to defend himself. But how did Dude, I've known Michael for the last 4 years, and I've never seen him make that face before in my life, man. Oh my god. Can it be an emo? I don't know if you would want me to do that.
Enough said.
True. Yeah, I have to ask Phil for the photo. Mike's clipping? Oh, you know why? Because I have too many fucking Twitter, or I have too many Google Chrome tabs open. Watch this. Watch this. I'm not even joking. Are we better? I just minimized Google Chrome and Discord. That's insane, man. Do I have targets planned for the badge quest or just freeballing it? I mean, there's some stuff that I will want, but like, we're gonna take whatever we get. The only two 100% planned shinies are our starter and our monkey. Because Tepig is guaranteed, and then Chive, our Pansage. Phil, I need that. We were just talking about you. Phil, I need that photo of Micah. I think so, Shadow. We were just talking about that photo of Micah and how, like, we were convinced that it's photo edited. Because there's no way he looked... Like, how did he take that photo, dude? Can you do a breakdown of what the badge quest is, too? I've never played any of Black and White games. Yeah, so a badge quest, a shiny badge quest is just something a lot of people do in the community. It's a tale as old as time, you know? Like, anytime you see somebody say they're doing a shiny-only playthrough, that's a derivative of the badge quest, because the shiny badge quest has been around since the dawn of shiny hunting YouTube. Same thing with the Dream Team quest. They're pretty much the OG terms. But a shiny badge quest is very specific. It is one shiny per gym badge. So you find a shiny, you fight the gym. You cannot move on to the next badge until you find a shiny Pokemon. So for this playthrough, we are going to be looking for 8 total shinies. 1 for each gym badge. And then we'll devise a team after all 8 to fight the Elite Four. Or actually, you don't even fight the Elite Four. You fight N. Or you fight Getsis Radio. I can't wait to hear N's fucking castle theme for, like, in-game off the DS. I'm so stoked. This game is so good. There's so much good in Black and White, man. What other shinies do you want? Okay. I really, really want a Excadrill. I probably won't end up with one because it's sand shaking spots anyway. Oh, I think you're right, Shadow. I think you're right. But I really would love an Excadrill. I think that shiny is... I mean, we used one in ZA. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm thinking about Druddigon. I think that thing is fucking awesome. I would love a Seismitoad. I think I need to have a Seismitoad on my team, actually. So that would be really cool. Druddigon's a coin flip with... Oh, Golett or Druddigon? That's actually such a fire duo. Maybe we do... We'll hunt there. I would love Darmanitan. I would love a Zen mode Darmanitan, because doesn't it stay normal's Darmanitan and then form changes once it hits like half HP or something? That shiny is so sick. In a perfect world, we have got a Scoliosis Pete on our team. You cannot use it for evil. Okay. Is it evil if I put it on my stream layout? Dude, it's just such a crazy photo. Yes? Alright. Damn it. Kofagrigus is a cool one. Yep. Isn't Kofagrigus a little bit of a harder hunt? Like, isn't Yamask like a weird one? Oh, Bisharp is so good too. What's the rat in this game? Is it Togedemaru? No. What's the electric rat in this game? Is it a Molga? I don't care about a Molga. Dare I say it. I'm coming forward rather than coming backwards. Did I ever tell you guys about the insane TikToks we came across that were specifically about Emolga? Have I ever? I don't think I've ever told you guys about these. I'm not gonna show you. I don't think I can show you. But just know that somehow, some way, I came across some pretty insane shit specifically about Emolga. I'm not posting it, no. I can give you the TLDR. It was, I don't even want to give you the TLDR, actually. Just know it's Emolga and it's disgusting. Best starter, Chimchar. Chimchar was my knee-jerk reaction. That's my little goat. I'm gonna say keywords and you guys will put it together. What do I put at the end of a statement? Like what do I put an exclamation point? Do I put a comma? Do I put a question mark at the end of a statement? What do I put? Okay, now imagine if Emolga was yeah. What are you searching for? I'm not. That's the worst part. That is the worst part. Go for Clang. Clang is cool. I'm not going to target things. I think targeting things is just gonna make me go crazy. So like I'm going to I'm not a fetish streamer.
Fetish
dude.
streamer, see Exhibit 1.
I don't think I'm allowed to answer that question from guy. Do we have some Joe to watch? Yeah, we do. Dude, I would love to hunt in Chargestone. Okay, here's my thing about hunting in Chargestone though, because isn't that where Gigalith is? Is that the name of the Pokemon? Gigaliath? Gigalith is trade only. Yeah, I mean, I got 2 games. We're good. My only issue with that is that I also kind of don't want a shiny. I don't want Pokemon on my team that are like stereotypical. But I feel like it's going to happen no matter what. But if I can control anything, I don't want to just play this game and have like the most stereotypical Gen 5 team. You know what I mean? Like Zebstrika. I don't even know what else is stereotypical in this game. Bisharp. You know what flying type I might hunt for and hope and pray we get? Have you guys ever seen shiny Swoobat? Well, we're going to hunt for Golett because it's a coin flip with Druddigon, Das. You're already failing by using a starter. Well, I mean, that's just kind of the fun of it, right? At least it's not Asha Woke. Not going for Unfezant? Yeah, definitely not. Not a big fan of Unfezant. Would you try and get Haxorus? No. I'm not the biggest fan of that Pokemon shiny. I do like the middle evolution. Swana's got a good one. I actually think Ducklet's shiny is god tier. Yeah, Druddigon rules. Can you do one roll on a sexy snake? Sure. Sure. Oh, this game's got mad good fucking Pokemon. I forgot that they had Dano and Axew. Oh my god, Mienfoo! Jellicent too? Wait! Dude, I keep forgetting how good the Gen 5 Dex is. Mandibuzz. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Caracosta rules. Here, I'll do a roll on Oshawott, and I'll do a roll on wait, Braviari's this game too? Sometimes I forget, man. It's because of my age. Heatmore's got a beautiful shiny too. Anyway, Oshawott, ladies. If this is shiny, I'm soft resetting over it. Not in my house. I'm not going Oshawott in my house. I'm scared. Oh, thank God. That was scary, man. Litwick's in this game too. True. Hell yeah, Maz. I saw that, Con. That's such a good clip. Legendary clip. The Emolga TikTok got taken down. Did you go looking for it? What the fuck? Thank God it got taken down. I'll never forget coming across that for the first time. I was devastated. It's on Twitter. If you're not on Twitter, I'm sure it's on Blue Sky. All right, what were we gonna look up? I was gonna look something up. Oh, well. Oh, dude, even Conkeldurr's Gen 5 shiny looks really good. Dude, I remember back in the day to ask people how I could get a shiny Braviary on some forums, and it being one of my first times ever actually speaking and writing English to other people. Like, that's awesome. What the fuck? And now look at you. You're calling me fat almost every single day. You've come a far way. Come a long way, dude. What are my thoughts on Cobblemon 1.7? Wait, what happened in Cobblemon 1.7? Is that the flying update? Did you know that Oshawott is one of the only starters to have its own dedicated amusement park in Japan? Piplup is right there. What do you mean? Piplup's right there. Like, if you're going to do an amusement park about any of them, do Piplup. Riding, cooking pot, honey trees update. Yeah, that shit rules. I think Cobblemon is the peak way to experience Pokemon Minecraft. Pixelmon is... It's cool, and I appreciate the work that goes into it. But Cobblemon just feels so passionate, you know what I mean? That's so cute, Abe. I feel like I did that too. When's the Cobblemon server? One day. I think the Oshawott hate is a little forced. I'm pretty... Am I not? I feel like I'm the only one. I feel like I'm the only one. Can a guy just not like Oshawott? I do like Dewott, though. Can't I like I like Dewott. I think Dewott is one of the best second forms. I think that little dude is so sick. Chad, I don't know. I really can't put my finger on it, but I'm not an Oshawatter. Who do you think the most overrated Pokemon is? Charizard. As a Gengar fan, I'll even say Gengar. Pikachu. Is Pikachu overrated? Do people like Pikachu? I mean, I like Pikachu, but I feel like, you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I feel like when it comes to popular Pokemon, I always felt like Pikachu was slightly underrated. Why are you against it? Well, I like Tepig better. I like the other two lines a lot more. I'm more Raichu or even Pichu. I'm a Raichu ride or die. Raichu is my GOAT forever and always. But like, by association, I like Pikachu. I think fat Pikachu is peak. That's why I like Dedenne so much. Dedenne's just a fat, small Raichu. I don't care for modern Pikachu. I will always be pro fat Pika. Gen 1, 2, and 3 Pikachu is so good. So good. I couldn't care less about Lucario. I do like Lucario Z, though. What y'all's underrated, Mon? Is Maushold underrated? I feel like Mousehold's not underrated. I got a Palpitoad, maybe? Politoad and Palpitoad might be my two like goats for the underrated category. Togekiss is really good too. If it's a 10-year-old boy's favorite Pokemon, it's probably overrated. I don't know a single 10-year-old boy who likes Pikachu, but I definitely feel like a 10-year-old girl likes Pikachu. Dude, Swoobat's got such a good shiny. I also like Enamorous. I think Arcanine is plenty rated. Underrated Pokemon. I'm like looking around my room to look at all my Pokemon merchandise. Oh, I love Butterfree. I freaking love Butterfree. What's the Butterfree opinion? Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking around my room and I'm starting to realize that most of the Pokemon merch I own is either Vaporeon, Dedenne, or Maushold. Like pretty much all of it. I have like I have a Butterfree I've got the Butterfree Mega Block thing. Keeleen built it for me. I fucking love it so much. She built it for me and bought it for me after I got my very first ever Guinness Book World Record. And the Pokemon that I got, yeah, it's the one that flies. Yeah. I got a Guinness Book World Record. It was the very first ever shiny hunting world record challenge. And I got involved because I caught a shiny Butterfree. And ever since then, I've just loved Butterfree. Favorite legendary? The Lottie twins. Mythical is Jirachi. Ho-Oh is a close second. Especially shiny Ho-Oh. I think that thing is flames, literally. Koraidon. Dude, I do fucking love Miraidon. I also really like the dogs, like Zamazenta and Zacian. I also love, obviously, the legendary dogs. And if any of you try and correct me and call them beasts, I don't fuck with you. Ride or die, they're dogs in my heart. I don't care if you think they're cats. There'll be dogs in my heart to the day I die. Yet legendary yeasts? Hope they don't get any infections. Choke, what is wrong with you? I'm not even going to read your message out loud. Shaman's a great choice. I also really like Manaphy. Artists confirmed they're cats. Yeah. Okay, and? I don't care what the artist says. Entei's a Mastiff dog.
Does Suicune have a blue rocket instead of a red one?
Okay. Thanks for reading it out loud for me. Guys, I don't want to think about Suicune's penis. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to think about Suicune's penis. Your loss. Also, I'm fairly positive that even by definition, they're ambiguous, right? And that's why they're considered beasts. Despite what they may or may not be designed off of, they take inspiration from both dogs and cats. So hypothetically speaking, legendary dogs and legendary cats are both correct. I feel like we didn't talk about Walking Wake, Gouging Fire, and Raging Bolt enough.
You look up shiny on screen.
Why did I look up? Fuck you, man. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. They are based on both. They take inspiration from many things. They take inspiration from the tigers, lions, and cheetahs, and the guardian, and like the Chinese guardian lions. But they also take inspiration from the Feng Shui, which are also dog-esque. So they're both. Did you guys know the Spanish version of Pokemon Generations refers to them as legendary dogs? Interesting. I'm always going to call them legendary dogs regardless. But it's nice to see that they're kind of mixed. So you're technically not incorrect. And you guys are still talking about their penis! What is going on? Have you ever seen their beta sprite? Yeah, they rule.
You told us to talk about their penis.
Did I actually? Dude, mythology is so
Legendary
interesting.
cock.
I'm looking at pictures of like the Chinese zodiac and like the mythical creatures that they take inspiration from. It's so interesting. I got you. God, they look good. That middle one's see, like, even their beta designs are very dog-esque. That's a dog. Right there in the middle, that's a puppy. That's a pupperoni. This is a dog cat. And this is giving cat. This is definitely giving more of a cat.
Surfer dude.
But these are doggies. These are canines. Where's the rocket? Stop talking about dog penis! But seriously, why the fuck did they turn them into dinosaurs? What's the lore? Because dinosaurs are cool. You got me there, I guess. You got me there. Gouging fire? Me to my boyfriend named Fire. Can I get a gay man? Well, aren't paradox forms, like, not technically, like, real? Right? Isn't that, like, the whole lore about paradox forms is that they're wishes? They're Pokemon created from wishes, not actually, like, ancient or futuristic Pokemon. Damn, I'm trying to get a double female action, right? The wish thing was a fan theory? Was it? I vaguely remember that being like the... Bro, can't Pokemon
Can
just
you
confirm
imagine the
something?
damage Clifford's big red rocket does? He's still a dog. He gonna hump a house sometime.
Thanks, man. Thanks for bringing that up. Clifford's big red dog. He's got that big red dog in him. That's why they call it a mud room. I hate you all. Oh, man. Come on, dude. The Indigo Discs suggests that the whole thing's a paradox. Yeah, because you give the book, right? Interesting. You opened this can of worms? I'm pretty sure Choke is the one that opened up this can of worms. I'm pretty sure Choke and I bar for bar. I should not have scrolled up. I just saw another one of Choke's horrible messages. What GG subs are we sipping on? Plowed and Proud. You know, have I ever explained to you guys that I actually am not the biggest fan of, like, goon stuff? I'm actually like low-key anti-goon. But you know what I'm not anti? I want to flick the tip of her fucking hat, bro. I am not a fan of public gooning. I know what you mean.
Gooning
but
is an emoji,
I'm blown away that you said it that way. Gooning humor is funny to me. I agree. I think I'm exactly the same. Christian streamer Uke. I don't care what you do at your home, but if we're in public and we're talking and I ask you what the time is and you check your phone and I see some poor anime girl getting fucking plowed, I'm gonna take a step away. God forbid, I'm gonna take a step away. I am. Who has porn open in public? So many people. So many people. You know what? My did you like that? I didn't even know what to say. You know what really started my realization that I didn't like this kind of didn't like that kind of stuff? Especially it's in card games. When people have like anime women barely clothed as a playmat, or barely clothed as their sleeves, or they get like an altar of like a Pokemon character and she's like basically naked. I'm just like, bro, what are we doing? Like, come on. Am I the asshole? I don't know, man. Especially if you're like, you know, just in a public place. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what they want to do. But why, dude? Like, we're not in a designated area for shit like that. You are just forcing it on everybody. Maybe they get off on it. That's even worse.
Not to mention many of the girls in said art are rarely portrayed as adults.
Yeah. I mean, that's another fucking can of worms with the over-sexualization of anime characters.
Imagine someone with hentai sleeves on the official Pokemon TCG stream.
They actually, I don't think, like, based by the rules, you're not allowed. I think if you're in an official TCG tournament, like at an actual regional, you're not even allowed to enter with those sleeves, though, is what I'm saying. Let alone be on stream. Like, that's bonkers to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. I want to show off my busty dark magician girl sleeves. Go off, King. Go off. You know, it's funny because I actually think it's more socially okay if you're femme presenting doing that rather than being like male presenting. Or mask presenting, which is also another conversation, another topic. It's crazy. Just dipping my tip in some Chick-fil-A sauce. Now, how did we get there? How did we get there? That's what I'm curious about. Anyway. Be like Nido Queen and fix yourself, ladies. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with that. Yeah, no matter what, it always makes me uncomfortable, especially in a public place. Unless I go to a designated area for it. Right? Like, if I'm going to a specific area, like if I'm going to an NSFW artist's booth, obviously I'm expecting it there. Is Pokemon pressuring people to not use the B-drill gif? They made it. What the hell are they? You know what I mean?
Imagine if you just clicked grass snake for a couple resets. Please, you. Please.
One's in chat if you want me to click grass snake. Oh, banger song. A little bit of Battle Network action. All right, I'll click the snake. I'll click the snake a couple times. I will click the snake till 1010. How's that sound? I don't know what I'm gonna name Tepig. Maybe I'll probably name him like Large Dog. Big guy, big pants, square pants, okay. What's the meme? Little fella, maybe. Little fella's pretty good. Or Guppy, little Guppy. Twerp. Twerp's pretty good, man. All right, there's reset 1. There's reset 1. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. We'll have to think about it. Holy freaking crap, it's the song. Maybe I'll name Embor Reshiram, just to feel something, you know? Also, whatever game shines is the game we continue in, by the way. So, like, if white shines, our main file is white. If black shines, our main file is black. Which changes a lot, actually. Because it changes the exclusives.
Okay, wait. Crazy song to play while discussing a name.
I know, right? Will you not dual hunt this other hunts as well? No, we for sure will. But, like, there will be a main file, right? I used to be a Reshiram hater, and then I saw that one... Oh, I didn't mean to click Tepig there. Sorry, guys. I owe you an extra one. You know that there's that one TCG card of Reshiram where he's got the cherry blossom flowers? And that changed my perception of that Pokemon forever. I became a Reshiram lover after that. En's Reshiram is beautiful too. I feel like I own that card. Was that the box topper or was that just a random pull? Or no, I own En's. No, I own Zekrom. I think it's the Zekrom card. Not N Zekrom, but just regular Zekrom. I think they're both so cool. I love Gen 5, man. The Pokemon in this game are so swag. Jarvis, pull up Reshiram bouncing on it. Jarvis! Holy freaking crap, guys. Snivy. They need to reveal the original dragon. Maybe I don't know lore. Are these guys supposed to be combined? Konnichiwa, Kayleen-sama. Yeah, I'm sweating like crazy. Dab me up, dog. Oh my god, you're freezing. What? Oh. No, that's blood. I don't know.
Congrats on getting 1/8 of the way to full odds, assuming you don't go over odds.
What? What did you get me? Should I deafen? They're glorping. Hey, Big U, I have a question. Did you delete your games or new cartridges? Bro, your English is better than pretty much every English speaker in chat. Don't stress it. I backed up my saves. The best part about a modded 3DS is that there is a program where you can back up saves. Hey, Glorp, do you think you could pull off a bob? I asked them this question yesterday, and they said no. Kayleen, could I pull off a bob?
A bob is really con. You have to serve.
I would serve.
I don't know. A bob is a power move. You have to own the bob, or the bob will own you.
I think I would own a bob. Like, are you crazy? The way I'd be like, dude, put a bob on.
Put a bob on.
Put a bob on. Kayleen, they're forcing me to do a couple snake resets. Can I get a wipey? Could you grab me a wipey?
No.
Okay. Damn.
Wipies are for the bathroom butts.
Okay,
only.
what how do I wipe? Wait, oh my god, it's my middle finger.
Go wash your hands.
You definitely could pull the pants off a bob and go. Oh, why am I reading that? If you go bob.
You have to do this.
I would. Like, are you crazy? The way I would rock that shit. Give me a look.
Wow, it's that big. I was downstairs listening to The Clash.
That's what's up.
I did go on an online shopping spree.
W.
I pre-ordered my Stranger Things 5 cassette.
Nice.
Because I went on Amazon to go pre-order it and it was sold out, and I went. So I had to go to Barnes & Nobles and pre-order it.
Oh, I've got a Barnes & Nobles gift card. You should use that.
You can't.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm going to use my Barnes & Nobles gift card for music. Holy freaking crap. Slay, more like way. Thank you.
And then...
Wait, I have this new thing so that I don't smoke weed on stream. I'm doing this new thing. It's called pondering. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. I see. Interesting.
The ideas were coming out of your ears.
I know. I was perspirating like a water bottle. Could we crowdfund a bob wig?
Slay. Way.
Ding ding ding. Let me get some dab. Why are you like what are you, a fly?
Boys raised by women. Boys raised by flies.
All right, now hit me up. That was pretty good. One more. Oh, hold on. I got a limp more. Ready? There we go. That's what's good. Get a bowl cut and you could be Rock Lee's cousin Flab Lee. Hey, get a job. Don't you have like a baby to push out? She's pregnant.
Is it?
It's Kuro.
Kuro?
Yeah. She's got a mini Kuro coming.
Oh my god, a mini.
Yeah, it's her second
What's a
kid.
mini?
Second kid.
No, but what is a mini?
A mini? What do you mean?
Is there a name for a mini something?
Yeah, a mini. A minuscule. Mini me.
No, what's a name
Microscopic. Fellas.
A name for a mini times 2.
Minuscule. I don't know.
Google it.
You think I'm Googling anything with this finger?
Yes.
A mini would still be ginormously huge.
Thank you. Did you see what Dave said? Read it out loud.
A mini you would still be ginormously huge.
He's stupid, no.
I asked chat the other day what's their tickling stance, and they all said, "Fuck no, don't tickle me."
Yeah, no, don't fucking tickle me. I hate being touched.
What a fucked up world we live in.
It's bad enough I have to go to the doctor at my grown age and be like, I'm ticklish. Whenever they give me a physical, I gotta go,
What are you, a piece of fruit? You would suck the shit out of someone trying to tickle you? Okay. I have a really funny comment to make here.
How do people like being overstimulated?
I have a really funny comment to make here, but you guys are not allowed to clip it out of context or send it to Micah. Okay, yeah, you're right. If a stranger tickled me, absolutely. But if Micah came up and went coochie coochie coo, I'd be giggling.
Every time I go to overstimulate you and tickle you, you do that, or you go, no, no. You do the APL. Do it. Do it.
I can't. It'll hurt chat's ears.
Do it.
No! Just robbed us of a Snivy reset. Oh yeah, you're right, my fault. Hey, that reminds me, Johnstone talked about you earlier. Yeah, we talked about it. I can't believe he's leaking our fucking dates. I can't believe he's leaking our date night. That's crazy. I have a question. Do you know if there's any way to back up any games on a Nintendo DS Lite? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think there is. You giggle like a little German sausage boy. I need you to tell me exactly word for word what the fuck you're talking about. What? Wait, 1,000! Yummy! You just had that shit ready. Oh my god, am I gonna regret clicking this? What the fuck, man? Oh! Oh! That's the noise I think he makes. Yippee! Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Today, a modded 3DS is the equivalent of a Nintendo Switch 2. I have 3 DS Lites and 1 GB SP. I'm sorry for your loss, bro. It's pretty insane how expensive everything is now. Snake. Oh, this probably is not blood. This is probably from Proud and Plowed, because I had to dig out the fucking... That makes so much more sense. I looked up the Jirachi bonus store at a local game store, 250. That's not... No, that's pretty bad. I can't say that's not that bad. That's pretty bad. Please, oh, please say, this schnitzel is good, ja. Was that good? Congrats, Pepper! I got mine for 60 bucks in high school. Okay, big dog. Damn. It was $40 6 years ago. Yeah, and my rent was probably 500 bucks 6 years ago. Get real, buddy. W Pepper. W Pepper, W Riz. W Moment. Speaking of W Riz, do y'all see that Kai Cenat quit streaming? I giggle because I don't think a single one of you guys actually watch Twitch outside of Pokemon category. Who? Exactly. That's what I was expecting. Who? 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 I watched Breath of the Wild speedrunning in queso. Wait, W. Shiny snake, baby. Ah! All right, I'll do 2 more, and then we're gonna play, and then we're gonna do more Tepig. Oh wait, did I show you guys my new jacket? Oh. How do I look? Do I look good? I feel like I look kind of swaggy in this thing. You look gay. Thank you. That's very sweet. I watch a lot of politics. Really? Cool. Save some for the rest of us, big guy. I'm happily taken. Hashtag in a loving relationship. Is that the Purple Cliff sweater? This is genuinely probably the nicest piece of merch. The nicest piece of merch we've ever made. I say we as if I had a hand in any of it. Yeah, dude. There's like we got the Cliffside logo here. There's like, I think there's a little Cliffy on the pocket. Right here. And then I think on the back, it says, meet you at the Cliffside. It's so cozy. My fat ass doesn't really fit into it super well because I'm ginormous. But despite that, it's still incredibly comfortable for somebody who's plus size. Yeah, I feel that. Sorry. There's also like sparkles on it somewhere. I forgot where. Pretty swagalicious if you ask me.
He's pivoting to fashion, so it's a vid of him learning the steps. So learning to sew, he goes to Italy to see how cobblers make shoes, talks with his mom about his mental. It was actually a good video.
W. Check, should we pivot to fashion as well? Thoughts? No. You don't think the world needs more of my swag? Stay in your lane, fatty. Hey! What the hell? I'm too big for one. Show some fucking respect, buddy.
A, you don't pivot. B, for you it's fashion. I don't recommend 18-wheeler size trucks to switch lanes.
You guys are funny tonight. I hope he makes cool clothes, I guess. Or if he's gonna go more designer stuff, I don't know. That would be the dream, Sanjay. Word. Wait, I love this song. Shit, mad cozy. Holy crap. Don't do it again. Hey, come on. Please keep doing it. We need more sincerity up in this bitch. We need more sincerity up in this biatch. I've been watching way too much of The Office, haven't I? Dude, we still have not hit the double female frame. What's up with that, man? Hold on, I gotta get let me ponder. Fellas, it's pondering moment. Ponder with me. Fuck. Very, very nice. Very, very, I'm thinking. Pondering why I chose to put up with you. I'm on my
Have
tea
I ever
break.
been anything other than sincerely sincere? I love balls. See,
True.
I said that sincerely and you know it's true cause mine are
true.
still on Twitter.
Why isn't it April yet? Because April showers bring May flowers. I don't know why I said that. Guys, I can't wait. This year is gonna be so freaking fun. Well, maybe not that fun. I'm so excited for all the events. Keith, do you grow stuff? No. No, I don't got that kind of. I don't got that kind of room. April kills our trees here since it's autumn in April for me. That's so crazy. I can't believe you have different seasons.
You're kind of pulling off that jacket, Porridge.
Thank you.
Clooney.
Porridge Clooney? What the hell? Guys, what are you excited about this year? Name one thing you like want to kick your little feetsies to, and you're like,
The
yeah, I
Mayflowers
can't
bring
wait.
the June buds. The June buds bring the July blunts. The July blunts bring the August stoners.
Giving birth. Me too. I got a couple more years in me, though. MomoCon, W. Eventual friendship, me and my friends will take, W. I'm going to try and go to the Chicago Pokemon Go Fest. So if you're there, come say hi. I did another Snivy reset? How did that happen? It's like the insides of my body were controlled by an external force. Starting stream, actually. W. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. It's the same weekend of NAIC. Interesting. We were brainstorming Worlds at the last trip, but we still haven't talked about it. I can't wait for Worlds this year. Worlds rules. I'm afraid to meet you guys. Do you think if I ask Pokemon, they'll set up a meet and greet for me? I feel like I could. What's a realistic place we could get a meet and greet set up at? Everybody meet me at McDonald's. McDonald's meetup. Delusion's my favorite perfume too. No, once I tell them I have an 80 CCV, they'll do anything for me, I swear. I'll show them my check mark. Seriously. Wait till they see my YouTube subscribers. Meet us at the gym. The first Planet Fitness we find in Chicago. That's the meetup. Black card holders only. There's a really good burger place in Chicago. I can't think of the name of it, though. But they are banging. Oh, that's where the Sparkle is. The Sparkle's right there. Little Caesars? No, that was good. That was a good one, man. Portillo's? No, not fast food. It's like a... It had like a weird name. I think it was on SNL at some point. I always... Choke, you gotta change your profile picture. I thought Northern Line was DMing me. Yes, Choke. It is the Billy Goat Tavern. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, the one time I went to Chicago, I took a train. It was right around when the Switch first came out, and Breath of the Wild was like the only game on it. And we went to Chicago to go see Ween at a music festival, and Primus was there. It was so awesome. I was stoned out of my mind, and then we ate Billy Goat Tavern and ate a shit ton of deep dish pizza. It was a pretty W trip, except the train ride. The train ride was miserable. It was like 18 hours. I wanted to explode. Is deep dish pizza any good? I've never had it before. Absolutely. Is bread, cheese, and sauce any good? Yeah, in any fucking facet. It's amazing. Oh, hell yeah, Des. Ooh, tavern style sounds good. Mitsuwa Marketplace? That sounds awesome. I love me a nice Asian market. Thanks for changing your profile picture. Open up a Gundam store. Edgewater. What a crazy location. Not because I'm disgusting or nasty pilled. I'm sweating. Yuke, I'm gonna make you into a thirst trap furry OC. Cool. Can't wait to see it. Thanks, man. I have the only two words I knew in that sentence were furry and OC. Dude, I can't believe we're in 1,000 now. I shiny hunted till 5 a.m. last night, chat. I was also watching The Office, though. We still have not gotten the luminous double female pig. What's up with that? What is up with that, man? Sorry, I had a yawn. I'm cooked by 11 nowadays. I truly believe that if I could still maintain human interaction, I could be nocturnal. Banger. Lore. The oven's running? Wait, what are we making? Joe's hungry time? You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, you would like that, huh? God forbid a white boy shiny hunt's a little bit longer. No, but seriously though, I genuinely think I could become nocturnal if I could still maintain human interaction.
If it was still open, I'd recommend Grub for $1. Best damn cholesterol pit in Chicagoland.
That sounds awesome, actually. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that? I don't know, man. The lonely. I feel like I feel like I'm free at night. You know what I mean? I feel free. You know, beautiful, wild, and free. Hello, niece. Nice. Good to see you. Question, what is your opinion on pizzelles? Incredible. 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 Yes. Incredible. Absolutely. You mean IRL human interaction? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I mean IRL. Cause like if I was nocturnal, I wouldn't see Kayleen. I wouldn't see my parents. Unless I stayed up like giga late. I don't leave my house because I work from home. So I have no interaction with outside people. I barely have interaction with the outside force. Do you eat a Snickers bar with the veiny side up or down? Up. I like to bite into it with my front teeth. It's about showing dominance. Left or right Twix, they're the same cookie, right? That's because I'm right-handed, but I'm left wing. The more you know. I lick it till the vein's gone. You're a fibber. You're fibbing. You're fibbing. There's no... No. You're wrong. You're just lying to us. I actually don't really fuck with Snickers that much. I'm not the biggest fan of that candy. I do like Twix. I think my favorite candy bar... I mean, I'm really not the biggest fan of chocolate, but if it's like in front of me, I like an Almond Joy. I like me a little Almond Joy action, or a Kit Kat. I think the Kit Kat is the greatest, the most non-offensive, all-arounder candy bar ever. See, I only feel that way about brownies. I think I actually really like most peanuts or almonds in candy bars. I don't like walnuts though. I think walnuts is like serial killer behavior. Especially, or if you put a pecan in there. We can't talk, you know what I'm saying? Milky Way Midnight? That sounds like a Friday night. I also like candy more than I like chocolate though. Like I like gobstoppers. I love gobstoppers. I like Sour Patch Kids are great. I really like hard candy. Nerds clusters rule. I always talk about this specific trolley gummy because I have never been able to find it ever again. I had it once and it was like a magical experience. It was trolley gummy worms, but one side was fully encapsulated in hard-coated candy, and they were so fucking good. They were so good. I've never ever had a mead ham, let alone heard of one. P can't be talking. That was a good joke. That was good. The trolley popsicles? No, they fear me. Dude, every time I play my playlist, I get more and more dumbfounded by how dog shit Shuffle is. We've heard the same like 3 songs over and over again because of Shuffle. They're wiggly? Yeah, they're scary. I should try them at some point, but they terrify me a little. Nerds gummy clusters are goated. I actually really fucking like Smarties. Is that what they are? I always mix them up. I have to make sure I'm not mixing them up. Oh no, I'm not talking about Smarties. I am talking about... Oh no, I am talking about Smarties. Am I? Wait. Like the chocolates? No. They're not Smarties. I'm not thinking of Smarties. There's like another candy that's very similar to Smarties, like not the chocolate one, the regular ones. But they're like more candy-esque. What the hell were they called? They're in discs. No, Smarties are powdery. I'm talking about the non-powdery ones. Sweet Tarts. Yeah. Sweet Tarts? Hold on. Dude, where are they? They're big. They're like the sweet. Hold on. Where are they? Dude, Sweet Tarts are god tier. God tier. I love me a Sweet Tart. Or I also really like Cowtails. You guys ever have a Cowtail? Cowtails rule. Double female. Shit. At least one female. Yeah, we take those. Pez dispensers for the novelty, but I hated the fucking candy. Can I roll another sexy snake? Once in chat if you want me to get sexy with the snake. I also really like hard root beer barrels. Root beer flavored hard candy Oh my god, what are they putting in that shit? It's got like they got to be putting crack cocaine in root beer flavored candy, man. That shit always cooks. Always. I don't think I've ever had a bad root beer flavored candy. Root beer. Root beer. Root beer. Root beer. Lemon heads are great. I like the fruit Tootsie Rolls. I don't really fuck with the chocolate Tootsie Rolls. Thanks, Wise. Dude, I haven't had candy in so long. I don't know why your TTS message isn't playing. I hope it... I'm waiting for it. I be sucking on an aglet, yo. Guys, by the way, we are currently running a promotion where if you gift 5, you get 10% off.
I was robbed.
I was robbed? Yeah, that's weird. I love root beer flavored candy. Number 1 at our retirement home. Was that better? Oh, never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
I love root beer flavored candy. Number 1 at our retirement home.
Mike and Ike's cook. I gotta be in the mood for him, though. I will say, watching The Office has made me want some jelly beans. Absolutely. I remember when Mike and Ike got a divorce. Oh, so they were gay. I knew it. Another female pig. Why can't I get 2 female pigs in a row, man? Michael and Eichel.
You have to try a whorehound hard candy.
I feel like you're making that up, but I'm gonna Google it for him. I'm gonna Google it. Whorehound hard candy. Oh, I have had this. This stuff rules. Yeah, that shit rules. Airheads are great.
Hi, sister.
Hi, sister. Hi, sister. I enjoy circus peanuts. Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? Can you explain, actually? Can we call you up to the witness stand? That's crazy. Has a nice chew to it. Elephants at the circus be like. My dead great-grandma likes circus peanuts. Interesting. Peeps do not need to exist. I'll never forget the first time I ever saw. Maybe I was like 11. No, I was way younger than that because Toys R Us was still popping. I think I was like 7 years old.
Circus
my mom
peanuts and packing peanuts are the same thing. Change
True.
my mind.
I was like 11. I was like 7 years old. No, I had to be younger. I was a child. A child. I was at Toys R Us with my mom, and it was close to Easter time, and it was the very first time I've ever seen Pokemon-themed, like, Peeps. And my mom freaked out. She goes, Kiefer! Pikachu! I go, Pikachu! Oh my god! And then we bought them, and I ate one, and I threw up. Peeps suck. Have you ever seen Peeps burn in multicolors? Yeah. Yeah, peeps are devilish creations. I like the peeps on a stick because I feel like I'm eating Dango and Monhun. Just have mochi, dude. That's pretty much what Dango is, isn't it? Butterscotch Dum Dums cook. Agreed. Too white. Oh, I respect it. Oh, I thought we had a double female pig moment. Tootsie Pops rule. Yeah, that's fair, Heather. I like marshmallows, but I don't like Peeps either. Try to microwave a fork. Natural selection at its finest. S'mores are great. Wahoo! Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo! Ever tried Mary Jane? No, but I do, for some reason, have the weird sense that I need to ponder really quick. Pondering, moment. Who up pondering? Pondering. That's what's up. When you can land get a launch? We were just talking about it. Soonish. It's more like I just gotta remember to set it up. I got like a peanut-sized brain, bro. Well, not even. I have actually a giant, huge, massive brain. I just forget
Natural
things all the time.
selection, my ass. I'm still kicking, motherfucker. Yippee.
Toasted marshmallows are the best. I love burning the shit out of the outside and pulling it off and eating it. Then
carcinogens just taste so good. Why you ponder like someone that just lost a custody case? No, I'm doing the Sasuke Uchiha ponder. Zoo Manchu with the horse lull for 50 bits. Ew, what a horrible day. Thanks for the horses, guys. Huh, is this what Matt meant when he said horses were back for a limited time? Wait, I didn't mean to do that? Thanks for the 50 cents, bro. That's what's up. W 50 cents. You know what's crazy is I can't even see them on my side.
I'm Paula, and I want you guys to stop messing with my boy.
Guys, make sure to click that horse down below. And while you're at it, check it out. There's a 35% sale on gifted subs worldwide. Only in this chat. Nice plug, man. Me when I'm with the boys. Chad, give me your best neigh. Give me your best horse sound effect. That was pretty good. Ooh, that was good too. I have a feeling somebody's gonna ruin this. Yep.
And well,
Here it all comes.
That stole so.
We snore.
Nanny Yig.
Good night, Chris. Oh, let me be a horse. For the playlist. Alright, but just know you will be judged harshly.
Nay fufu.
This is the type of shit Choke would have on repeat for like 6 hours. And she would be alone in a Discord call with the music bot, and it's just this playing over and over again. Keep yourself safe. Thank you. Choke, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong right now. Do I have a PSA 10 Simisear from Crown Zenith? Not PSA, but I do own I do own that card, yes. Okay, maybe. That's what's up. See, I knew it. Sheep Raider? No. Maybe. It kind of sounds familiar. Alright, what's next? What's next? Songs when you play Encounter a Caterpillar. This used to be on the playlist. Alright, what's this Leafy on? Can I use this? I want to open up Crown Zenith, but it's so expensive. That set rules. It's one of my favorite sets to open, so I feel you. What is this, Choke? Nope. Not listen to that, buddy. Thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for putting in. Thank you. So sick. Thank you so much. 35 minutes of grooving. Honk. What up, Geese? What up, Foxy? What up, Bluetooth? You know what I need to hear right now? I need to hear John Peck play his that one song. You know that one song, guys? You guys familiar with this one? Yes, Q. Guys, use the emote listening right now. Right fucking now. Good luck, Ludo. You got this, dude. Let John Peck take you away to China. Choke on mute right fucking now, dude. I'll find you, I swear to God. Beautiful. Me thinks maybe one Asha woke encounter. Eye roll emoji. Deep breath. Sigh. I guess. I guess I'll do a one dark evil Asha woke encounter. If it's shiny though, you have to gift $40 billion to the foundation.
This video went to Burger King. Okay, double Whopper with cheese. quick video. Just go view the waffle cheese. You see it?
God, he's breathing so loud.
Tomatoes, onions.
Guess I'm Asha staying asleep.
I'm gonna pickle somewhere.
Please stop moving around. My table keeps shaking. How about you stop being so mean? I'm just glad I don't have to ever do another Asha woke. Ow, what the hell was that? Oh, thanks for the 1 bit. Is that what that was? Your movements keep giving my country earthquake. You're lucky I don't do 15 jumping jacks right now and level this whole goddamn earth. Jeepers. Show some fucking respect. God damn it. Love more, hate less, buddy. Do you think they had to crochet the minion titties before the rest of the body? Somebody made one for us. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's right here. So we should ask them next time they're in chat. I feel like they made the body first. At least that's what I thought. Hey, Yuke, what are we doing? We're talking about our feelings. I'm shunting. Yuke, can you check this out? Yeah, I suppose I could do that.
Shunty shunt shun.
Bro's shunting. Bro is fucking shunting him shit right now. Holy wig and guap. Who's hopping on Hightail? Maybe when it's not early access. I've been burned by too many early access titles. We still haven't gotten double female, man. What the hell does it take, dude? Do I gotta do a funky little dance? Wait, let me do the wave. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Like, come on. You guys wish you had motion like me. That's just the tsunami. Tsunami incoming. God, none of you are fucking creative. None of you are fucking creative. You're just hurtful. I like how you said this is giving Persona vibes. And it's just jazz. Banger alert! What would I bend? Food. Grub bending. Hot dog to mouth bending. You know what I'm saying?
Is that my mother on the screen? Mama Big Naturals?
Why is he being mean to chat today? You're right, my fault, guys. I'm sorry. Am I being a bully? Am I being mean, guys? You're right. You know what? Maybe I do got to put these back up. Be you. And then here's my grocery list. That's what's up. That's what's up, Austin. Thanks for sharing, man. I have a very short grocery list because it's just pick up whatever. And by the time I'm done, I got a full ass cart and I spent like $400. Groceries. I really want to just squeeze the shit out of that. So many males, not enough women. What the helly? I'd rather chew on rocks than go grocery shopping. Wait, why? Grocery shopping could be so much fun. What do you call the thing you push at a grocery store? A cart? It's tedious and costs money, and I have to feed myself to live. Ah! No! You don't ride those mobility scooters? No, dude. What the fuck? Absolutely not. No friggin' way. Chat, what's for dinner tonight? What are we eating? I think after stream, I'm going to have a nice big plate of shepherd's pie. Burger King? I had a sandwich. Ooh, or I might make a little tuna fish action. I've been craving a tuna fish sandwich with some chips in it and then taking a big ass bite. Ooh, a little tuna melt action? That might be a good idea. I fucking love tuna melts. A bucket? What do you mean a bucket? Like an actual bucket? You never came over for chicken korma? You never sent me your address. Relax, buddy. Spelled tuna sub backwards? You mean... it's supposed to... No, you're supposed to say tuna sub backwards. Bust a nut. I don't know if this is in the playlist, but try this one. Alright. I think I added this to the playlist yesterday. It's a banger. Chat, how about you spell iCup and then say funny colors after? Chartreuse. Interesting. ICUP? Whoa, buddy. Chill. What the hell? Do you have cameras in my bathroom? What the hell? Sorry, not funny. EYECUP indigo. Wait, I don't get that one. ICUP velvet. I don't get it. Chartreuse. I learned that color from Blue's Clues. That's me with Periwinkle because he was a little cat. Periwinkle. He's so cute. That show ruled as a kid. Holy fwickamole. Perry Stinkle? That's it, buddy. You need to get a frickin' grip. Did chat fuck with Max and Ruby? No. Although I was curious about those dirt pies.
I see you, Pete. Fuck.
What's my favorite champion theme? Whatever song plays when I walk in the room. The Benny Hill theme? Ain't that dude that's married to Selena Gomez? Do I fuck with Caillou? Yeah, man. I got swag like Caillou. This is what plays when you enter a room. Yeah, I'm down for that. Did I say something controversial? Just get it over with. There's too much noise in this song. What the hell were they thinking? One female again. This is the Oras, Primal Kyogre and Groudon. It's a legendary theme? Yeah, but like... what does that mean? Like, just go... if we listen to the original, this song rules. I got Double Woman once. It was offline. Like, this cooks. The Oras Primal one's definitely very cluttered sounding. Do another sex snake? Why do you keep calling it that? Can you fill me in? Primal version is supposed to be chaotic. Yeah, but it doesn't come off as chaotic. It just comes off as I'm autistic and I want to turn it off. It's does that make sense? I'm overstimulated. But like, you can have like a chaotic song sound good. Skill issue? I don't disagree. Oh my god, wait, am I a hater? Am I a hater? What does the Oras version of this one sound like? Oh, it's only the primal one? Wait, what does this sound like in ZA? This is way better. This makes the Oras one sound like a toddler made it. I think that's the Rayquaza one. They're all the same. Wait, is there a different song for Primal? The Primal fight? There is. I think the mixing is better on this one. I think the first ZA one you played was Oras, Rayquaza. I mean, it was all three of them from ZA. And then this one's Primal, Kyogre, Groudon. How goes the questing? I got my quest out. Straight up stroking the quest. These aren't remixes? That's for sure a remix. That sounds way different, no? Maybe it's just mixed better. No, it's exactly the same. Need to calm the questing down? That's what's up. Dude. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I played this shit religiously on Xbox. What's SBQ mean? Shiny badge quest. Chat, every single time somebody asks me that, I fight the urge to say like super barbecuing or like sucking big qualms or some stupid shit like that. But then I have to remember that people genuinely are asking, and I need to tell you. It's a shiny badge quest. It's pretty cool. You find a shiny for every badge. Yeah, they cooked. This song rules. Good night, Red. Sigh, 2 boys again. When will I find the legendary double female pig? She better dance. Every time you're in John's chat, I fight the urge to be mean to you. Yeah, you should not be mean to me in other people's chats. You gotta keep in mind, I think it's important to remember that the vibe that we have here is not the vibe we have everywhere. Dude, this game was so good as a kid. I was obsessed with this shit, especially when you got the different elemental boomerangs. This game rules. Bring it back, man. Let me get that HD remake. I bet you it already exists, and I just don't know. Anyway, time for peak, ladies and gentlemen. got... Oh, double female! It happened! W. Divas! Diva alert! Yes, girl. Yes, dude. That's what I like to see. Double female. It
Good
only
night,
took
everyone.
3 hours.
Thanks for streaming, big man.
Of course. Good night,
Don't forget
Dave.
to get enough caloric
Good night, Heather.
enhancement. Love
Okay.
you all. Glory be my gooch.
She messing on my shit like a bad piggy. You know what I really want to hear? I want to hear that. I know what I want to hear. If you can guess what I'm trying to look up right now, before I play it, I'll gift 5. I found it. Guess what song I'm about to put on. If you guess correctly, I will give 5. Don't care. Close! Asshole. Think about what song we're coming from. If we're coming from Bad Piggies. Okay, that's your hint. We're coming from Bad Piggies. I'm gonna just put it on. I'm gonna just put it on. I'm gonna just put it on.
If I got up on a lean, I'm a sip. I run the racks up with my queen, like London and Nip. But I got rich on all these niggas, I didn't forget that. I had to go through the struggle, I didn't forget.
It's just a remix, my friend.
These bitches know me now, cause I got them big bags. Cause I'm getting money now, I know you heard that. Young nigga on the corner, bitch, I had to serve that. Uncle fronted me some peas, had to get them birds back. We came up on dirty money, I gave it a bird.
1100! Can we get another Oshawok reset? Yeah. When's the last time we... Man, it comes when it comes, guys. We can't ask for it. It kills it. It can't... It's gotta just happen, you know? It's like, I don't know what it's like, but it's like that, you know what I mean? How much did it... Dude, the last time... We did it in December. That was the last time. December was the last time. I'm trying to think. We did it for a ZA hunt. I don't remember what ZA hunt it was. Maybe it was in December. Maybe it was, though. Misa don't remember. Misa don't know.
Mic check.
$11.06. Actually, it's about to be 11:08. Wait, the time's gonna match up with our number at some point. It's 10:49 p.m. right now. I wonder if it'll match up. How freaking swag will that be? Dude, I'm actually killing it. We did like 400-ish. That's huge. Wolf, thank you for the 45 freaking watch streak, dude. 45 fruitless and ponyless. Yeah, and it's gonna stay that way, baby. All right, you know what? I've had about a freaking enough of you guys. I'll put it on. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. But don't say I never did anything nice. Okay? You guys want some fruit? I wish there was a way that I could like show a mirror. So that I could be like, okay, here, and then I show you guys a mirror and it's all you guys because you're all a bunch of fruits. And I say that with / positivity and love. Be you. Anyway. There's a high chance my computer crashes, by the way. So, hope you're ready for that. Welcome back to Big Fat Radio. Featuring you're the one, the only, the biggest guy you know.
Fruit. Fuck yeah.
Now the question is, what song do I start it with? speak a little quieter. This one's an oldie but a goldie. We used to play this song all the time. The way you know what song this is by me asking you a very important question. You guys sing the Japanese part, okay?
But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space,
So is the shiny only run because you have the badges on the screen? Yeah, it's a shiny badge quest. When you look down, does your neck/chin restrict the distance? Yes. Yes, it does. Let me get the other tunes going now. I got a couple. I think we can. I think we can hit 1,200. I think we can hit 12. Thoughts? What is this? Clicking on a 500 viewed video. Ew, wait, is this AI? I think the picture's AI. I'm clicking off. Bum, 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 bum. Night, Wyvern. Bangers kept me up. W, man. Thanks for listening. Thanks for vibing, big dog. See you tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. Yesterday plus today, yeah. I shiny hunted, I think, for 7 hours yesterday. 4 on stream, and I think about 3 offline. And then we're now about 4 hours deep in right now, so. How would you feel? I would say huge W. Congratulations, dude. That's what's up. Good night, Hallie. Oh, wait. No, you're saying goodnight to the other gamers. My bad. I don't know how to read. Oh, double female. W. That happened twice tonight. And they've got the same HP. W. Yeah, hopefully we can hit 1,200 before we call it for the night. What up, Funfetti? What up, what up, what up? time. Kawa frickin' bunga. Banger. Banger, I don't even know her, dude. Don't be a worrywart. Sure, they do be saying the weirdest shit, though. Asha woke. Okay, but think of how swagalicious it would have been if he was like dark green and shimmered. You know what I mean? One's in chat just to test some lag. I'm trying to see if I'm still lagging. Can you hit a 1 in chat when I say 1 in chat? Oh, okay. It's not bad at all. Never mind. W. We only got a couple more resets left in us tonight, chat. We're almost at 1200. 2 entire nights of hunting. It feels good to be back. You know, if this was EA, I'd have 30 fucking shinies by now, bro. It feels good to be back. It's a lot more cozy. Just clicking some fucking buttons. Clicking some damn freaking buttons. Chad, when's the last time you barked like a dog? Be honest. I feel like we as a society need to bark more. Let me get your honest thoughts on that. I'd rather not. What the hell-y? What the hell? Yesterday, today, last night. That's what's up. I think we're barking too much. Catch me at the gym, bro. I'm gonna be snarling like a dog. You know what I mean? Drooling and everything. What Pokédex do you think is better? That's like comparing two bad bitches, you know what I mean? But Unova, just because it's a full new 150. It's chest day. I'm ready. Nido Queen's been prepping me for this. That's what's up. Big beautiful pig, top right screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wrong side. Damn it. Think about how swag that would have been. You guys would have been like, no way! No way, he called it, no way! Shit, chat. Anybody going to Toronto's regionals this weekend? Is it this weekend or is it next weekend? I actually don't remember. Oh, it's this weekend. My mother's going? Wait, W mom. W mom. Day, good to see you, man. What's cracking, big dog? Yeah, dude. We call her Minion Big Naturals. She really keeps the vibes here. You know what I mean? She keeps the vibes high. Piggy! Here, piggy, piggy! Me in the mirror. You're not special, Koi. She ain't looking at you because she thinks you're something special, bro. Alright, relax. She's just got a 1,000-mile stare. She's just looking, yo. She's just looking. No, she's not giving Koi the... No, guys, stop. She ain't looking at Koi, man. She's chilling, dude. She's smoking a J and she's vibing with the homies. Damn, always looking for a fight, chat. Don't fucking hate on the tree, dude. It's the last week. It's the last week, damn it. God forbid. I misread the vibe. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Don't say accurate, bro. Fucked up. Dude, it's fake. I can't believe you come into this stream and you start hating Day. Wow, times really have changed, buddy. Day, what's going on, man? What have you been up to? What are you cooking, bro? Yeah, you did misread the vibe, dude. Look at her. She wants nothing to do with you, man. Real. Wait. You're cooking with that one. Love more, dude. Come on. Love more. 6 more resets, chat. Well, actually, 3 more resets. Why is Ditto Queen playing with her tit? She's just adjusting herself, bro. God forbid. God forbid a lady fixes herself, man. Go to 1300, coward. Hey, what are your thoughts on this? Can we play the new Roblox game? No, I'm not playing that game. I'm not loading up Roblox. I'm sorry. She's adjusting to hit that hyper beam. Or that double kick. Vulcan, I just imagine you have a document on your other monitor of everything I've ever done so that you can call me out on everything I've ever done. Yep, that one time you applied for a Roblox bounty. Yep, okay, that's down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, that one time you did a G Fuel contest 6 years ago? Yeah, you're fucking done, buddy. That one time you ate a family of 4? We're not gonna forget it. Like, come on, man. Couple ammo, by the way. Little pig on pig action. Me when I practice self-love. Sorry. Dang it. Give me one good yatta. I got you. Yatta! Was that good? Can you do one more sexy... Can you stop calling it a sexy snake reset? I don't know. There's something about this snake. You're freaking me out a little, Chug. What's going on with you and this snake, dude? Oh, wait. This is the last reset. No. 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 We'll do one more. Here we go. Chad, I got a date with Destiny tonight. You wouldn't understand. I got a date with Destiny. Couple ammo, 1200. Oh, I think I hit the A button too fast. That's embarrassing. Who the fuck is Destiny? I thought you were married. I give you a pity. I give you a pity. He really is bullying us tonight. Yeah, I told you guys, I'm dark woke now. Remember? There's too much darkness and evil in my heart. I'm succumbing. Grow up is crazy. I'm succumbing. Yes. 12 bajillion. That's what's up, man. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Last encounter of the night. Because I got a date with Destiny. All right, we'll do a couple more. Just a couple though, because I gotta play the. I gotta put a girl on. Gamers. Thanks for the fun tonight. I know it's a little bit of a shorter stream. Very, very briefly shorter. But I'm doing some stuff tonight. After this, I'm hitting it, yo. I'm hitting it crazy style. I'm hitting it crazy raw freestyle, yo. So we're gonna end a little bit earlier than normal, even though it's like 11:48. Thanks for the stream, Jamers. Thank you for all the subs. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for thanks for you know. Good luck on your Asha woke hunt. W gays and lesbians in chat. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Clean your fucking foreskin, though. Seriously. It's disgusting that some of you don't even know about it. Like, please, for the love of God, practice hygiene. Coming from me, that's gotta be crazy. Seriously. Couple ammo. Alright, good night, everybody! Good night! Deuces!